Hello, welcome. It is Tuesday, January 4th, I believe. I can't remember if something important was supposed to happen on one of these days, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, and if your day is not going so hot, hopefully it gets a little better before the end of it. I'm Zalbag, which I know I don't do my own introduction every so often. So if you're just popping in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. And if you've been here for a while, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Right now, down here in the corner, we've got Hina, who's in a voice call right now. I just have it deafened just to go through the little preamble talking bits right now. I'm gonna be undeafening shortly. So, the plan for today is really trying to bust our way through Final Fantasy XIV. And it's gonna take probably a fair amount of discipline on my part to not just go off and do haphazard things like what is it? Palace of the Dead or Chocobo Racing, because you know how much I love Chocobo Racing, just in general. And I could spend hours attempting to do that stuff, but Esquire's getting ready for stream. All right, Hina, you want me to, no, I was gonna say here, I'm gonna say I can undeafen right now just for this part, but if you're gonna be heading over there, then great. I'll swap myself over to probably the other voice call as well. So good luck with your stream, and hopefully you don't get eaten by zombies. And by the way, like I said, Hina is here. She was going to be shifting over to playing Project Zomboid with Esquire Gaming, who is going to be going live apparently shortly. So, hi Kaya, welcome in. I did see that you were in fact live as well. I'm gonna swap over to my VC real fast. I did see that you were live and playing some Final Fantasy. I'm almost in. I'm almost there. Turns out, an hour and a half might be not long enough to successfully navigate the queue. But we're trying. Also, apparently my model is not looking the right direction. So give me 1 second. Ba-ba-ba-da. Come on. There we go. Hopefully that won't come back to bite me. Okay, it's not because I'm on a bad data center. Because I'm on a full data center. Because, well, various reasons. But turns out a lot of people tried to join this server and the data center and the realm that I'm on after a while. Yours might be good on queues, but I'm here now. Awesome, cool. Looking at rain, which is great. Way better than snow. God, I don't like snow so much, but and yeah, I don't remember which data center you were on, Kaya, but it's not like I can really change where my character is. You're on Primal. don't even remember which one that would be. Honestly, the reason I'm okay with being on this data center is because the connection was excellent. It wasn't until like June or July that it got real hard to get on the game. And then, even then, that was only a couple of days, and then it got real hard again in September. Hopefully it'll just be an infrastructure thing that they'll be able to fix eventually. Like, I can work with a lot of stuff, so I have to log in a few hours before trying to stream or to play the game. Only a couple times has that really bitten me in the ass. Thank you for the raid. I was actually just popping over to take a look at where you were. Hello, raiders. Welcome. I'm just starting out, and honestly, I can show you where I am right now. I'm 143 in the queue. So we are... well, we're hoping to get there. I need to copy over a thing real fast. Because it turns out I don't have the information for Rainwave over there. Copy. Paste. But yes, welcome in. Hopefully, you had a reasonable time doing all of the set up everything that you were trying to do. There we go. Because, frankly, I'm not 100% certain what it was you were attempting on doing. You said yesterday that you had accidentally... was it you had spent scripts on things that you didn't need, and then you needed to do that today before raids went up? You wanted to end your head's been killing me all day because we're expecting a huge snowstorm? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. I really don't like snow that much, but I've gone well on the record with my opinions of the ice, so. Yeah, it turns out it also caused my ankle to swell up very hard for the last couple of weeks. So it's been a real pain on that too. You got the books needed and was hoping to get the Gather books, but didn't quite get there this week, so you'll be getting them next week. But I also heard that they added new ones for whatever it is that you're doing, so I don't know. We'll see. Hey, there we go. Now we're in. Oof. 4,000 Gather scripts for the new Gather books for one class. Ooh. That's quite a bit more than I thought. Okay, when it's pure, 20% of Disciple of Magic? it's going to be a bit, but at least you get your crafter ones. Yeah, that's true. All right. I didn't want either of those character chemistry things, so I'm perfectly fine sending them off once again. The only problem is I don't do anything with these things that you get from the squadron missions. So they're just adding up in my inventory. Do I sell them? How do I get rid of them? I probably could sell them. Market prohibited. Well, I don't know how to get rid of them. All right, let's look to see that we've got maximum XP gain, 2 of them that are okay, and then we can just set them off. Perfect. Because if 2 of them are okay, then we got at least a fair chance of it being a success. God, I hope. Ooh, this. Oh, right. That is... Yep. And then also... Yeah, wow. Neat. Hopefully that won't be a problem for later. I didn't realize I had logged out inside of the flame barracks. So, looks like it's going to take just a bit longer before I get back to going up to Ishgard. Got to get the stuff to turn in. Otherwise, you know, I'm not going to be able to raise my gathering at all. Magician's hat. That's unfortunate. What? Why did I spooky? Oh, the X button. Right. Of course. You're destroying the pillars the 3rd time, hoping to beat Moonlord? Good luck. Oh, Conjurer Pants. Nice. I'll need those. Hopefully. Okay, also, somebody, Asmaran, had a bunch of money. So... We'll just take all of that. All right. See if I can pick up 8 sugar beets without spending too much money. Good. Sweet sour fog. Oh God, why is it? Of course it's so expensive because it's the only time you can get it. All right, fine. Not gonna use this to raise my culinarian today. That's just way too expensive. I'm not spending 74,000 gil on 3 items for 1 turn-in. I'll just wait until it's something else. Oh. Mithril spelled with a Y. What are you, level 38 tool? Cool. I'll just go grab one from there. bracelet of casting? Casting. Opal bracelet of casting. 40k. Yeah, pets. Yeah. I'm fine spending 50k on one high quality item. Oh, you want to meow? Meow. 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 Kind of a noise? Is that what you're looking for? By a disciple of the hand tool, I believe it was 38. Mithril ornamental hammer. Boom. Done. Like, why worry about getting the mithril and making it myself? I love that you have a meow redeem. Well, I don't have the kind of voice that can give people the aura that they want. I don't really do a lot of other stuff. I can meow. I can have conversation with cats. That's the best that I can do. I was gonna say that about the only thing I can't do is the clicky clicky noise that cats make when they're trying to get the attention of birds. That one I can't do physically. All right, just boom, 5,000 gil, level up. Why would I not do that? Back to Doom Eternal Nightmare mode. Oof. All right, I think that's, yeah, Justin. Ooh, big pets. Nice. All right, that is just about as much as I can get away with turning in before I have to spend any of these seals. So the question is, what do I spend my seals on? Because it's not like there's anything that's, you know, amazing. Not Ultra Nightmare because you don't want to restart 100 times. That's fair. Honestly, I haven't played through Doom Eternal, so I don't know the difficulty curve of it. When I was playing through, you know, regular Doom, I could only go through on, like, difficulty 3, and I think there's out of 5, so I guess that's the normal difficulty? I guess I could try to find some of the stuff that would be reasonable to buy, but I don't know any of it that's necessary. And it's not like a lot of it can be used for stuff otherwise. I do, however, need to re-up my ventures. So how many can I buy? 390. Maybe that's a bit too many ventures. Although I could hold 65,000 of them. No, let's see. I have 40, so we're just gonna buy 160 of them. Yeah, 200 vent. I only have 2 retainers, so it's not like I go through a lot of ventures every so often. Partly because of things like, oh, I don't know, I don't pump a lot of extra money into the game to have more retainers. Okay, give me 1 second. We're gonna switch back to Black Mage. Wait. Before we switch back to Black Mage. Alright, now we're gonna switch back to Black Mage. And then we update, and then we'll probably be good to keep doing main story. Then I finally get to go to Ishgard. Because a lot of bad stuff has happened. A whole lot. Oh wait, that reminds me. I was supposed to take a look at General Limit Break. There we go. Needed to make sure to put that on my hotbar. Wait. No. This is I've already done this dungeon. Oh. Oh, well, that's not that bad. Man, it's a good thing we don't get like a freezing debuff.
And so they came at a friend's behest.
Oh, if I'd have known we would be in a snowstorm, I would have worn the least amount of clothing possible. Just to show them what for.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Always come with hope in your hearts. Because otherwise, like, what's the point? Otherwise, you're just trotting along.
Shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
I might have to turn up the in-game sound.
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
I mean, this is kind of just a war-torn nation. That's
long closed, the warrior of light.
That's just how it is.
Passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Ah, yes, you have Elf Boy and 2 small and 2 potatoes just doing their RP walk. All right, 1 second. Where is System configuration? Sound settings. Awesome. How on earth is that at 80 and still so quiet for me? All right, that's fine. That's a little better. Yes, bid you welcome. Right. This is a main city, isn't it? So first things first. Attune with the Aether. Easiest thing to do. Now that I've attuned myself with the Aether, I have 2 energy, and I put a land into my hand. Basic land, of course, but you can't do that in tournament play. No, because that card got banned for some reason. I'm still a little upset about that one. But only because I was running the not optimized version of the deck that got the card banned. I was running the version of the deck that could kill your opponent on turn 4. Like, 1 out of every 6 games. Because it was dumb. It was a really stupid thing. But like it wasn't the consistency. It was still random at best and a surprise at worst. All right, then the last one's all the way over there. What are you? Clan hunt begin. So you want to be a machinist? Ooh, I might want to be a machinist. Now, I did make a point of when I made this character, of course. As you can see, I have picked up everything that's not physical. Just in general. Maybe I want to do a physical thing, maybe I don't. This is also partly because long ago, when I was first picking up the game, I had a terrible computer, which Kai, if you're still here, I talked to you about before. And I was on a server with horrible ping because I was on a European server and I live on the West Coast. So trying to get up to Ninja was not faring too well. Especially since I got to about, I think it was Pugilist 18 and then Thief 26. I could check. I do not want to log out after that queue lasts. So perhaps a different time I'll check what level Kelb's Swiftpaw is. Uh-oh. Sounds like a Gigaputty. Oh, I can do this too. I figured out I had a dance button. And I have just learned that the dance button doesn't work so well when I'm sitting in the chair. Because there's actually both Aqua and Megamine on either side, and you miss out on Megamine, sadly. Where's the Where's the path to the next Aetherite shard? Yeah, big pets. Dark Spectacle, what's your sign? Ooh. You're dying, you love that so much. What, the Gigaputty? I don't even know how long I've had that one going. I think that was one of the few things that I first did when it came to splicing images together. Because, so fun fact, I'm not sure if you've played through Breath of Fire 3, because we've had conversations previously where people don't quite know the Breath of Fire series, and that's fine. So that particular image is every goo enemy in the game spliced together one frame at a time for their particular sprite rotation. You know, at idle, not at attack. Because I'm not gonna work in an attack animation to that. God no. That'd be crazy. But I don't know when I did that or how long ago that was. But that is one of the few things that I've done that has worked out well. People like it. I got it to work pretty good with the sound and sync up quite well with that. I really hope this is give your name and become his protege. Sure. I honestly hope this is the person I need to be talking to. Yeah, got there. Also, that is definitely different music. Sounds kind of sad. Let me turn this up again. Yes, you did say Heavensward, and that's fine. Ow. Sounds, equalize. Yeah, all right. But you'd think, like, well, you know what? I'm not gonna say you'd think they'd keep the quest accepted noise or all of that, because this is a different expansion. Presumably there'll just be different things for each expansion, and not all of them will be this kind of somber tone. I probably could have read what any of that was about, but all right, tell me how to throw cards at my opponents. That is all right, that can wait. That part's gonna wait a little bit. It is always. get one called Archnatron. Huh. Wait. No, that's not right. All right, Harshfant, I'll talk to you in a second. I have to go rub against this stone real fast. Nice. There we go. Third difficulty, it's called Arctron. You're only on the second stage. How many stages does it have? But, I mean, hopefully you'll get through it this time, because I'm presuming it's the same thing where there's always a set pattern that you'll have to learn, as opposed to things just happening randomly, like, well, let's just say the old tips that they used to give out, I believe.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
Yes, all two of us. But, so, I believe it was one of the old pro tips that was given out in one of the gaming magazines, which was shoot the Chaos Demon until it dies. Because there wasn't anything else that could be said about it. You just shoot it until it dies.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Wait, do we have to deal with Samurai in this expansion? Was that the other class that got added? Samurai, Astrologian, and Machinist?
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome.
Okay, yeah.
As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist. So Dark Knight, not Samurai. Okay. Oh, Samurai got added with Stormbreaker? So I'm trying to Stormblood. It was Stormblood, that's right. I'm trying to remember the name of the expansion. It's like so many different expansion titles and words that can be put together. Stormbreaker was
my companions and I are
the axe that Thor got recently. The one that replaced Mjolnir as a hammer, I believe.
The honor is mine, Master Elf.
Gunbreaker and Dancer was Shadowbringers.
Expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
But Bard's been around for a while. And then, yeah, Reaper and Sage was the most recent add.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned?
I mean, hopefully,
At such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
God, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I have a little bit of difficulty with these character names sometimes because There is clearly a D at the end of this character's name, but it's pronounced Alpha No, like, and not Alpha Nod, right? It's like everyone speaks a bit of French, or I guess more realistically, Quebecois, but.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first
Yeah,
thought
more
has ever
pets.
been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Granted,
But,
my
like-
decision will have raised eyebrows
like
in the
Alphino
halls
and,
of the other
Urianger, I think. Urianger. Honestly, I think Minfilia is just making up names half of the time.
But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors,
But
I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
yeah, exactly. That's the spelling, but the spelling is nowhere near the pronunciation.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Okay. So, I'm not 100% certain on the story right now, but we're just supposed to get Scions back, presumably, and then figure out the problem that happened before we got removed, even though half of that already got figured out. Also, why do we still have Midgard-Zomer as a pet? Presumably, whatever Midgard-Zomer had set in stone or set aside for us hasn't happened yet.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings.
Yeah, you would save it spoilers. Absolutely fair. At any point in time when I'm asking very open-ended questions like that, you could clearly just say spoilers, and I'd be like, "All right, that's fine," because you don't want to, you don't want to cause those problems. All right, Alphanod, let's see what you have. You have not a single piece of gear for me. Great. Good job, Alphanod. Yes, welcome our friends and their hospitalities. You've beaten the story so far, so you could explain it, but spoilers. Yeah, yep. And, because even not even just for me, like, I understand that maybe somebody will come in and just, like, I don't want to be worried about spoiling stuff for other people as well. Like, if they're really close to that spot and I ask a weird question and then somebody's like, "Oh yeah, this happens," and then they're like, "Oh," because I've been known to ask questions like 3 expansions in advance just because of a weird situation that could possibly happen then, and it does happen. And I don't want it to be like, well, no, but it was along the same lines of I think it was Praetorium and Praetorium and Castorium. You can always give details in DMs when you like. No, you don't have to worry about that. Okay. So, about hydrate and dihydrate today. I am pretty low on water, but I do have a half gallon of apple juice, and I've got that to drink. And by a half gallon, I mean actually 2 half gallons and then a half gallon of grape juice and a half gallon of I think it was strawberry cranberry juice. Oh no, I only have 4 cans of soda left, and I don't know when I'm going to be getting to a store. So I didn't want to bust all of them out, because those I usually use for eating. Because, well, they're just tasty. Oh, today's choice is Mountain Dew? All I have left is Dr. K, which is the Kroger brand Dr. Pepper. Which I got because it was 3 for $8 for 12 packs. Yeah, I didn't. So you probably have some mild horror stories, and if you do, that's understandable. Because I went out for a job at one point. I actually went and did an interview for Fred Meyer once, and I did not get the job. So, gotta question things that were like, what could have happened that would prevented me from getting the job there? I don't know. Practically 2 shots to everything. Fired me over falsification of documents on a docket note when you turned it in 10 times. Yeah, that's the kind of nonsense that I anticipated. Falsification of documents is not a thing that is hard to do, because hey, all I have to do is falsify this document that says you falsified documents, and who are they going to trust? But, like, it's still the cheapest soda that I can get, and like Walmart's out of question. That stuff's way too expensive. Safeway, Albertsons, kind of both the same thing. And by gods, I'm not going to pick up half racks of pop from a corner store. That is $10 each, just because they mark stuff up. That is even if they have a half rack. The nearest Winco is like 3 cities away. I had a bad case of tonsillitis. I couldn't work because congestion. Almost had to have surgery. Ooh. Yeah. I'm going to wager that was supposed to be tonsillitis. You know, when your tonsils act up. Yeah, I get that. And surgery was definitely a thing necessary for that. If it's not, then I'm not sure what it would have been that you needed surgery for. All right. Okay, I guessed right. Because hilariously, I've managed to avoid that for this whole time. Although, weirdly, recently I've had pain swallowing, so we'll see how that pans out. Because I had to deal with a whole bunch of people over the weekend. But, all right. Where do I have to go now? Up there. Cool. I gotta go learn how to throw cards at people. I need to do this so I can ponder my orb. Oh, stupid fate. Why did you have to interrupt the song? Nice. Good job. Oh yes, I might have known it was you. Who else would be so indecent to drag an outsider to this holy place of observation? Not like the fact that I've been here multiple times at this point. Furlamort, you've seen me so many times. You're just a curmudgeon. That's what you are. Oh, do I have to go to Quarry Mill now? Oh, you are asking easy things of me, my friends. Going to Quarry Mill is fine. Leaving there, that might be a different question. Oh, hey, look, here you are right here. Right next to this Wood Whaler expedition captain, eh? In fact, depending on what happens... Oh, he left. Okay, well, I guess, I really like this song, all right? And frankly, if I can pick up a mount that has a song I like, I'ma do it. Oh, good. Goody. Now we get to deal with pleasure barges. The soul has spoken. Catch. Okay, at least she's kind of smart. I mean, you don't get to be the bandit leader for making dumb decisions like, oh, leave the wizard unattended to. All right, once again, the FPS is getting choppy. I might have to do some reworking of some things over some time. Half of this is probably because of the fact that I have 2 instances of my model software up right now. Just so it's easier to switch between them with the channel point redeem as opposed to having to open up a thing and then pulling it over. And there's a good chance I might just turn off the wow, those are some square fingers, lady. There's a good chance that going forward I might turn off the effect and then actually do a on-screen switch when it calls for it. I want to see if tomorrow the FPS isn't in the tank as badly as it is right now, because this is a quarter of what I should be getting, even normally. Wait. Do we have the skills from the sword handed down from the stone? I really hope some of the Astrologian storyline is rescuing Mace. Otherwise, probably not good situation for him to be in. All right, let's. There it is. Boom. Are you serious? Oh no. Did I not know page 63? Huh. Neat. Again, I need to get rid of a whole bunch of stuff. What was the warning? Unable to change class, insufficient armory chest space. Wait. Which part is insufficient? Oh god. Okay. First off, these things don't need to exist in here. I don't know why I have to have 3 legionary visors. Don't know where they came from. Everything else I got room for. Boom. Gear set list. Create new set. Done. Alright, back to being a black mage. Those are desynthable. You know what? Those are desynthable. Let's desynth them. What is it? Leatherworker? Boom. Well, I got high enough for it, so... Cool. A piece of upgraded raptor leather. I only needed the one spot. Although, frankly, there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to have to happen as time moves forward when it comes to my gear. I have to get rid of so much gear. Alright, so where are we going? You needed to go back here. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, wait. Hold. Oh, well, I've left. So much for seeing what Astrologian can do. And yes, I will be probably constantly switching between Astrologian, Astrologian, just because of how things sound. Alright, Magnificent Cathedral with the Holy Vault. Neat, there's a Holy Vault. That sounds like a dungeon. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about... What? Hold up. Statues to the south, they perchance the famed Knights 12. Oh, you mean the legendary knights who held on to the 12 legendary weapons that were used to seal Eno, the warlock? You got Excalibur, giant axe, and then Excalibur and a giant axe, and Excalibur and a giant axe. Apparently, they only used 2 weapons, so but there's 12 of them. Because I'm not sure exactly where this point would come from. Because it's not the Zodiac Braves. It's not the 12 Zodiacs. Slayer Gate time? Nice. Good luck. Need to kill 15 pinkies with the full auto shotgun. Oh, you've got that. Are pinkies the regular demons that shoot fireballs out of their mouths, or are they the big bull demons, the ones that are pink and look like dogs? The ones that take 2 shotgun blasts to kill instead of 1. Chonky rushers. Okay, so they are the ones that the secondary ones, not the first ones. Well, hopefully Alphino has a reasonable character arc this expansion. Also, it's a side thing for ammo back on full auto shotgun. Huh. Weapons, armors, accoutrements. First one was an imp in the description of the big meatball demon. It was probably an imp. So, all the information I have from Doom comes from Dooms 1 and 2. Where you had the humans, you know, the soldiers on, was it Mars? You were on Mars first, right? It was either Mars or the moon. I think it was Mars. So you had soldiers, and then the demons that had the brown fur and then shot fireballs from their face. Those were probably the imps rather than the floating meatballs. And then you had the pink dogs. And then you had the floating balls. And then there was also somebody had a chain gun at one point. That one was interesting. Oh, hey, a market board. Cool. Yeah, I don't need to worry about more retainers at this point. Who are you? You're so wise in the way of science. Presumably weather does certain things. Ah, okay. That's a good yawn. All right, so we have to fight so many imps. Yeah. Yeah, probably. All right, so we have a tank helmet, lancer helmet, samurai helmet, ninja helmet, or money. Well, I mean, I could grab this and try to sell it. Or even just desync. The problem is these are all helmets, and helmet will just go in my inventory. Oh. Ah, it's fine. I'll just grab this silver. There we go. That's the nonsense that I'm looking for. Spellcaster hats. Yes, I see you've talked to everyone quite nightly. What can be found nearby? Well, there's the bridge. Lots of stuff happens there. Plenty of stuff underneath it. We have the Stabby Alley, which was named, of course, after Sir William Sabberton. Found there murdered, beheaded. And then, well, there's the church. I fear our knights might not be able to ensure your safety. Why would you worry about my safety? What, do you think your knights have a problem with me? They could turn down the Hoplin and gawp at the statues. I'm gonna have a drink at the Forgotten Night. The 13th. Ophiuchus. Do we ever have to deal with Ophiuchus? Like... Alright. I understand that this could be, you know, spoilery questions ahead. And, you know, all that. But since clearly Ivalice is part of this world and world building, presumably we at one point had to deal with the Zodiac Stones. Aside from, you know, all that. Do we have to deal with the 13th sign, Ophiuchus, also known as Serpentarius? Because I wanted there to be just a little bit more of play with that star sign in Final Fantasy Tactics, or I don't know if they ever did anything with that in FF12. I haven't played it, so that might be something I'll have to look into. That was an interesting nap. Interesting good or interesting bad? because that could go either way, of course. Either way, welcome in, Rashama. Hello. Dreams get crazy at times. That's fair. Sometimes dreams can do that. On instances like that, where if you can still recall them, I tend to do things like send myself a text of what the dream was, just so I don't have to worry about, like, if you believed in what I believe in, you can understand why. Okay, no, that's yeah. Huh. Oh, oof. Got a nice strong yawn there. Just self real fast. Ow. Wizards and warriors, eh? Oh, that doesn't sound bad. And I remember that was only last week, when Trezin had brought up questions about playing D&D. I think that would be fun. I don't think I could run a session, run a campaign. I am not great when it comes to storytelling. I am super good when it comes to throwing wrenches in plans. So sometimes DMs kind of don't like that. Me being one of them, and so that's why the one session I did end up running fell into what I would greatly conserve to call railroading, which isn't good. It's not the way to play with your players. I recognize that pretty much after everything was all said and done, but even if I was able to, I may not be able to because of how Trez likes to act. Yeah, I get that. That's why I kind of want to hold off for somebody who's sure of themselves as a dungeon master. Because they're going to need that strength. Just in general, of course.
Pretty. すごくでっかい。いや、プリン。プリプリ。
I get that, Rashama. Yeah. Yeah. But and Kai, I am so happy. I'm glad that makes you as happy as it does. Because that means I'm at least doing part of my job. Being here to entertain, if the lightest. Yeah, the problem is that redeem is on a 20-minute cooldown. Oh, okay, it's on the other side. I mean, it's definitely not the one that's got an hour cooldown on it. Yeah, Tribunal. That's probably close to where I need to go. No, not anywhere near it where I need to go. But that's fine. Honestly, I could probably remove the well, I don't think pet the regular pet has a cooldown on it. I just know that if you spam redeem it too much, sometimes while it's still going, you won't get the full pet value out of it. I believe it's like at least 10 seconds. I think so. And one of the oddities is if you redeem pets and then big pet, the one petting the top of my head will go away before the 4 on my sides because it's the same image. But if you redeem it the other way, big pet and then pets, everything will just go away at the same time. Ah, tasty. Best diffused by September. Cool. So I was just supposed to walk around town, get a feeling for what the city looked like. Got another pickup game, but I need a certain code mod for it. So played as some of the bosses for extra challenge. Well, I mean, it sounded like I might have to up the cost on some of these redeems either way, but I like having it where it is, and I mean, know that it might not be the whole stream that I play the game, but I'm gonna do my best. Not gonna abuse it because I informed you. I thought it was on the low side. Yeah. My problem is I don't know where to put it. Like, it was initially a thought of I was going to have it redeemable once a stream, and then somebody just be like, hey, stop playing the game you're playing right now and play this game instead. But then people started suggesting games that I didn't have, so I had to go out and find the games to get. It was like, maybe it's a scheduling situation. Well, I was gonna say it is technically a high priority. For the most part, unless I cannot get the game, I do plan on it. The last one that got redeemed was, to play a certain mode in Terraria, but they specifically asked for that for tomorrow because they weren't going to be here today, and they want to be here for it. So I want to at least, indulge them on that. I might have to ask a question of anybody that uses rollout mats, like card mats. How do y'all keep them from curling in on themselves? Because mine is, let's just say, not on the table so much anymore. So, and yeah, another way of me doing that is requesting that if you're going to suggest a game, suggest a date as well. That way, if you don't put in a date, I could just refund the request entirely because you didn't follow the proper order. And it's not like I'm going to hold on to the points. No, you have to refund the points. Otherwise, it's not good. That's not the way you do things. Okay, what is my current hat? 120. 115. Oh, but hat. Honestly, this hat's probably still cooler. You got any plan? Do I got any plans to finish Saga Frontier? It is not a game that I have ruled out. I can very easily go back into it. I didn't hate it so much that I don't want to come back. It was actually after I switched from the mage, just because, the game got super hard at one point. It was like I just hit a brick wall. So after I changed tactics and did the monster kid, then it was fun. It was fun again. There's a small possibility it'll come back within this week, in fact. So the more people that I got, that I feel was part of the, I thought was part of the problem. Like, I was doing okay, and then I got to the town with the bar where a whole bunch of characters were at, and I added like all of them to my party, and then everything got astronomically more difficult. And I was thinking, yeah, I think scrap. Yes, scrap. So I was thinking, did I just add too many characters all at once and they're not a reasonable level and we're just getting our asses handed to ourselves? which is a possibility. It very much could have been a possibility. Yeah. And the downside is I had saved after adding everybody to the party, so I can't really remove them from the party. There's a trick in Scrap A. All right, and with the trick, you can get some good. If you're talking about the weird rubbish heap where you pick up an item, I had run out of money. I couldn't do it anymore. And oddly enough, I even didn't have enough money to use the weird transportation girl. Even though she still let me transport. Just a one-time buy. Well, I might have to look at that the next time I get into that game. Use the airship ticket to travel to the Sea of Clouds. Speak with the Chocobo Keep at the Foundation. Let's go talk to the Chocobo Keep first.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Oh, I see.
Beyond the towering wall of ice.
Because I only knew about the one in Karong. I don't think I've been to Nelson.
Tirelessly to reclaim.
Pretty sure. But then again, that was over a week ago, so I do tend to forget some things.
Of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Oh, he came. I definitely did not go to Nelson then. All right, step one, talk to the Chocobo Keep. Just open up this area and then hit the Aetherite. Now, delivery Moogle. Do you have things? No new letters? Alright, that's fair. And of course this character isn't going to have anything younger than 220 days ago. That's how long ago I made this character. All right, good job. I went to this town. Quest complete. I will have to check those. Check that probably later on then. Oh wait, yeah, no, I could have sworn I saw that. Yeah, no, I definitely did see that. I'm probably not gonna use the mod though. I know it does save a lot of trouble because you can just be like, okay, you can equip the monster skill that you've learned, but half the time I want to see what's up. Yeah. I just get a little annoyed when it's like, okay, good job. You've learned a new monster skill. It's a thing you already knew, and now you're Masked Cat. Which I guess is the nature of the beast. When it goes back to the list, so you can put it back without the hassle of relearning. Yeah. I mean, what I want to know is, are there other monsters that you can get that's not that one? Because presumably you can pick up more than one monster, or at least that's what it says from what I've read. It's just that that kid is one of the easier monsters to deal with because he already starts with some of the nice abilities. Each monster has 4 skills you can learn, most of them at least. More rare, it's hard to learn. Yeah. Oh, there it is. And I hope I don't have to fight 4 icicle sprites. Yeah. Remastered version made it so you can pick any skill and not the one at the bottom. Oh, so you can forget any skill, not just the one on the bottom. All right, what do I have to do here? Kill Deep Eyes. Oh yeah, I can do that. You have a lot of health. Ooh. This isn't even better on. Oh, more silver, I guess. Steinbach. Just give me more money, apparently. 27, 20. Oh, come on. How do I have gear that's already higher level than what you're giving out? Ah, oof. I don't feel confident doing a bait by myself. I'm not going to do it by myself. Probably better just to keep moving along anyway. Get to the next location. Oh, you're a biggin'. Why are you so big? Why are you so big with 8 minutes left on your timer? I can't kill you that fast. Holy gods, no. This is bad. Never mind. Okay, cool. It melted my my chocobo. Great. Although, companion? They probably have no ability to level it up, apparently. I should probably actually spend time fighting with it in the real world. So I can get a few more levels. Oh, what's this? Sorry, I'm just checking some on Discord real fast. Awesome. Perfect. Cool. I'm glad I checked that. Awesome. Not vital per se, but it's still a thing that I needed to check. And paralyze one more time. Okay, cool. On. There we go. Die from Scathe, and then you get to die from normal magic. Oh, man. Guess what I just remembered? We've been going for 2 hours and I didn't eat a food. Yeah, no. So I meant, in game to get the 3% extra experience. I absolutely ate today. By God, did I eat today. Because today was Leftover Days Part 1, where you clean out your fridge of anything that, may have been stuff that I had picked up previously throughout the week, but not on Friday, because Friday is Leftovers Day 2, where you just finish out everything else. Because eventually, you get to a point where you just run out of space in the fridge for storing food, even if you go and get fast food every so often and put it in the fridge to eat at a later point. Because that later point has to come, and for me, those days are Tuesday and Friday. So this morning I ate a hamburger, chicken nuggets, and 2 crisp burritos from Taco Time. Talking about Friday, you can make that VOD a highlight on Twitch if you want later on people to watch it. I mean, I probably could. For the most part, I wasn't, because Twitch muted quite a bit of the thing anyway, including most of the 1812 overture, but not the important parts. Like, not the beginning, not the end, but a lot of the middle for some reason. That all got muted. Which is unfortunate, because, you need all of it. Otherwise, you miss the build. You miss why it's such a triumphant moment at the end. Search up here. Well, that and all of the anime talk that we had with the media share. Yeah. So the first part went up fine. That got uploaded to YouTube and will go live on Friday. The second part, that's the one that got a little touchy. Excuse me, game. I'm trying to examine this body. Don't tell me about the footprints. My God, this tree is on fire. What's this? A forest? Okay, first things first, kill the polar bear. This is just going to be a problem for me anyway. Yes, hello, Mr. Polar Bear. I know your fur is not actually technically white. It is colorless. That's one of the few things that managed to stick with me from all of those Animorph books. That a polar bear does not have white fur. Nor is it per se fur. It is actually hollow tubes. The tracks continue to the north. I'm glad I needed to be level 52 to do that. There we go. Just spell speed plus 4, hit plus 2, crit plus 2. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Oh no, you're not getting away from me. I like that it didn't have to pass time. That made things nice. Wait, was I supposed to not stop him? Dang it, did I screw up? Okay, well, he died, so, well, huh. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him. Oh, gods. Okay. All right, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Clearly, this is some location of the heretics' hideout. is a nice location. Ooh, who are you? You look interesting. You look like somebody that I should actually care about in this encounter.
Looking for me, I presume.
And you have a voice. Hello, Midgar Zomer.
A child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
Oh, but it can. And it is.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, Warrior of Light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Oh. You know, I guess this whole echo thing would make things a lot easier if more NPCs had it.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard.
You're an elf. This could have happened like centuries ago, right? I'll have to look into that one later.
We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And no one was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr. So we've got Midgar Zomer, Nidhogg, and Hraesvelgr. Which one's the one we really need to be concerned with? Because Midgar Zomer, of course, is the one that coils around the world tree.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Ah. Well, I can tell you that there's definitely some people that'll be all into that one. What of the innocents?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I'm just double checking some other stuff really fast. Nice. Solid. Okay, cool.
I will make this right.
And I know that if I
I'm neither a saint.
click away from the game while in the middle of a speech, sound stops, including speaking.
This cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Oh, good. I was afraid I was going to have to fight you. Yep. Got my ear panels on. Can't let the snow get in through my chain mail. Especially not to my gentle, gentle ears. Ooh, new materia. All right, cool. We'll tap to that one in a second. Because I do want to head over to Gold Saucer real fast and take care of my Gold Saucer things. Because I thought about it and I was like, yeah, definitely need to do Gold Saucer. Even if it's just doing the mini cactpot, because if you don't do it, it doesn't get done. And I don't have 200,000 MGP anymore. I really want that number to go up again. Uh, 16 isn't really that good of a number. I'll take that one. Ooh, what's Dream Small? Win 500,000 from Mini Cactpot. Cool. Ah. All right, let's see if we can get it on this one. Nope. Ooh, 36. Bad luck. All right. Mostly I want to do this for a little bit of a break from all of the story that's happening. You know, because it's a bit sad because, you know, we have to deal with people being forced to do what they don't want to, just to try to survive in a silly situation. And before we get too much harder into that, I'm gonna run a chocobo because I still have to do this for quite a bit. And like, okay, so this is what? Pedigree 5. Pedigree 9's the highest. And level, is it 40 or 50? I think it's 50. Level 50 is the highest level chocobo. Sorry, rank 50. So we're about halfway that we can get. Okay, for the record, I was not anywhere near that last one. I think some of this is a little bit wider than they try to say. And if I lose because I got hit by that Briar's effect while I was outside of the circle, nonsense. I can lose for many other reasons, but if it's that particular one, I do kind of need to up my stamina, though. Oh, I almost lost to Collywobbles there. All right, so before I do this, stamina. Less than half, no. More than half. Either way, I'm going to buy more stamina stuff. Yeah, just plus 10 stamina. Because it's either stamina or endurance, which is what I need. And I have forgotten which. I'm betting it's endurance, which allows me to not drain my stamina as fast, as opposed to just having more stamina. The devil is that? Deep Eye Tears? Okay, I did kill Deep Eyes, so that's probably fine. There we go. That should give me just enough stamina to last to the end of the race. Unless something dumb happens. Remember that thing I said about something dumb happening? Looks like it didn't. Oh, endurance is only +7. Of course, that said, I currently have, I think, Dressage 3 equipped. Where's the one that... restores? I don't want the one that restores when I hit 0. Although that's not bad. But it only restores 60 as opposed to a percentage, which 9% total stamina is 180. So that'd be roughly 18. No, nope, 9% would be, well, 18. Cool. Glad we got there. 60 would still be about a 30% refresh. Honestly, 60 on that is still greater than 9%, so I might have to grab Choco Re-Rise as an eventuality to replace Dressage. All right, last race for now. And once again, it looks like nobody's racing aside from me. But that's fine. That's fine. It missed. How did it miss? I do not have a good feeling about this. And then Heavy. Oh, Heavy didn't go off. However, I am out of stamina. So this is definitely where the plus 60 stamina would have been nice. Oh well. And we will raise the endurance one more level. The next couple I'll be getting speed. Snap! Hello, thank you for the resubscription. And how are you doing today? doing good? Good. I hope this is the right way. Camp Loud Top, which was just more of the main quest line, I think. Abalathia's Spine, Sea of Clouds. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I need to have flying before I
Upon
can
an
be here.
airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
God, even the narrator got really cynical about this whole situation for this expansion, apparently.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost within the Sea of Clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
He came. Awesome. I can minimize that. I'm gonna pull it back up just to double check something real fast. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Holy hell. Sorry, I went to Twitter and it's like, okay, yeah, we'll just see how many tweets have happened since I was here. I was like, cool, 9 tweets. And then I hit reload or refresh, and it was like 94 tweets. Oh boy. All right, I can probably leave this alone and come back to that later. So let's see what we need to do here at this Onwards and Upwards quest. Oh yeah, good job, hero. You've done some dumb things and got exiled. Great job. They certainly wanted your help with this. Speak with Lanyats. Well, I mean, first things first, Chocobo people. How on earth do you have a Chocobo? This is a floating island. Where are you gonna take me? Realistically, this is just a thought. There we go. Double up on the well fed. So I don't even know what that thought I was going to have was. But there's a wind sprite that I can see the level of. But those things I can't. Because the wind sprite's just close enough? Or are those not enemies? No, not the Gala Cat. Oh, I thought I had enough of those. Welcome to Cloud Top. As you can see, we're on top of the clouds, which is really hard because none of us know how to fly. Oh, great. And now I'm going to get a whole bunch of pants that I can't use. Probably should have paid attention to what this is about. Yeah, everyone go keep an eye out for things. Make sure you look around. Don't let something sneak up behind you. Especially not from the sky. Okay, this might be the first actual piece of upgraded gear that I can get. Yep. Don't mind me. Just standing in the middle of this entire, just in the gap. Definitely not standing on anything. No siree. Oh wait, this is a different song entirely. Wait, hold on. Is the song this song is based off of from Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door? Aquatic Ambience from Donkey Kong Country? Maybe I'm conflating too many things. Because that kind of happens after a while where you just hear a song and then think, oh, that's the song, right? But it's not the song. Oh. Okay. Oh, I haven't heard this one in a while. Oh, okay, fine. I'll kill the Gill Cat. Oh. Oh, I guess there's nothing here. Awesome. Give me some good luck on these crops. Nice. How do you expect me to get over? Oh, whoops. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I'm actually gonna put us in the be right back screen. So, be right. All right. Sorry about that. So I'm probably going to sound a little different right now because there's something currently jammed up my nose. Because I was able to notice that I was about to have a nosebleed, and found something absorbent to stop that for right now. So pretty soon I'll have to take this out and go from there, but until then, like, I don't even know why it happened. Nothing's changed aside from the relative humidity between inside and outside. There we go. Psych again. All right. How badly do we have to stop the one guy from tilting at windmills? Okay. And I'm gonna be honest with you, these napkins do not smell good. But then again, you don't go to a fast food place for the smell of their napkin. And if you do, you might have your priorities in a different order than they might need to be. But you do you. I'm not going to say no. All right, find a spring crystal. Huh. Oh, just kill as much of these as I can? Hell yeah, I can do that. Bebop, doodabop, beat-up, dop, ba-dow. I was gonna say, I'm definitely not the scat man. Although if I was, I think he'd get it. But welcome in, Whammy. Hello, how are you today? Well, okay, to be fair, half of my nose is currently, jammed with objects, so your kids got you sick? Ooh. Sorry about that. Was it just normal sick, or like because they were out licking doorknobs kind of sick? Because if your kids ever go out and live and lick doorknobs, then okay. All right, I'm gonna. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, cool. Well, now I can breathe out of that nostril with only the faint taste of blood. Because I was thinking, because I don't exactly remember the ages of your children. School would be starting up pretty soon if they were of school age. Three to four, so not of school age. It's just crystal. Yeah, almost there, but not quite. Oh, good. I was afraid I could glitch myself under the map. Well, hopefully you're able to get over the sick pretty quickly. And it doesn't just recirculate. Because that's an entirely different problem that I've seen with households with children. Like, one of them will get sick, and then the parents will get sick, and then the other one will get sick, which will get the first one sick again. Does not appear to exhibit the properties. Great, cool. No, I should probably run back. Let's try to warp. And I know I'm a bit choppier than I have been previously. I'm doing some. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. I'm doing some testing right now with certain setups, and today's test has 2 instances of Vroid open right now. Whereas tomorrow I'm just going to have the 1, and if somebody redeems the thing to have me change models, I'll have to do that on the fly rather than have this set up to where it'll just happen automatically. Thank you for not making me have to walk all the way to wherever this Banu is. I spoke too soon. This is a much different beast tribe than I've seen previously. I don't know who they worship. It could be anybody. There are multiple ways to perform stealth. If nobody's around to announce that you're here, you're good. Okay, now let's leave. I've untied you. Let's go. Oh, goody. they going? Why are they running back? What is happening here? What sort of Benny Hill nonsense is this? How did I get duty complete there? Good job. You've been successfully routed by them. I was killing them.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
Oh, speaks common.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
He comes. What? What sort of sky whale is that?
The white, mighty Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck, of course.
Lord of the mists.
Oh, right. Bismarck, the sky whale. I forgot about Bismarck.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
I mean, it's an Eidolon, but...
We must away.
I was wondering who they worshipped. This seems oddly familiar, and I don't like it.
Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Thanks, Sid. Love you.
All aboard!
Why did you wait so long to get on the ship? I'm gonna have to fight that thing, aren't I? Well, I mean, of course I am. Alright. Find chance for us together. As always, better lucky. Better lucky. Oh, wait. Hey, Manalian, you want to see a whale? I've got a whale. it is not the fastest ground mount, sadly. Or maybe it just doesn't feel like it's the fastest ground mount. What's this quest? And get some reasonable food items and a bit of experience, but I'm just going through main story quest. Yep. Yeah, no, I can definitely agree that that was Bismarck. 100%. It's okay. He'll find a dragon yet to fight. Machinist, guard, plans, old days. So either way, I gotta head up to the second part. Second tribunal. Or the last vigil. Airstrip. That'd be nice. Let's go to the airstrip instead. There we go. Ah, yes, a picker of locks. So I find a lock box, and I'm not a thief, apparently. I don't know what those 4 people do. Oh. Oh, father struck you, I see. Yeah, gee, it's almost like you're not a hero or something, and you're just running around trying to act fancy in your big boy pants. Probably would be kind of an interesting life protagonist in an MMO. Just running back and forth, doing whatever you wanted. No one really stopping you because they can't. You don't really talk to people too much. You just point and grunt. You don't need the intelligence. Ooh, what's this? A black chocobo whistle and an aether compass. Ooh, an aether compass. This might be very important for me.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
So, are you gonna finally reveal that your cane is actually a sword?
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh, god damn it.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. It was this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grino, my lord.
Take it Sir Grino is gonna be a problem for me.
Sir Grino is a brute. exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Foundation, so that's the bottom part. Alphanod and Tataru. I go out hunting enemies for like an hour and a half, and you get arrested for heresy. Why? All right, Hamerick. I know we've had encounters in the past, and hopefully they've been good so far as we remember. No, he's a knight of the Heavensward. Well. Both finest knights in all of Ishgard, each entrusted with a single jewel, the jewel of their office. Trial by combat? Tataru can't even hold her own against her summon. The victor's claim is judged true regardless of stake. This is literally just might makes right. Fine. I just have to beat them, right? I don't have to kill them. This isn't like literally a life and death situation. There we go. A dark spectacle. No. That's probably how you become a Dark Knight. There we go. Just needed to re-up my buff. It's a little, but it'll count.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
No, those were drunks. There's a difference.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge.
Just period.
But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Oh, come on. Pull a real slick move and call in one of the other scions and have them suddenly show up. Or just, like, bring in Sid. But no, it's gonna have to be me, isn't it? Just waddle in. Yeah, I'm here now.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Does he have a clockwork book?
I have my pride.
got you now. Down with you!
Oh, a fine champion I am. I'm sorry, I was focusing down on the one guy so we can both take you on together. Welcome to Mage Class. Lesson 1. Mitigation of opponents.
Hell's take you!
I'll have to see what that is in a sec. The Fury has spoken. You're acquitted of all charges. Almost like this is some sort of sham of justice. Because, hey, guess what? We were accused by Knights of the Holy See, like, high up knights. They could just do it again. Oh, yes, right, a black chocobo with the ability to fly. Oh my god, that thing is... Well, it's not dressed to the nines. This is close. Do I have to get myself another set of gambler gear? Lord Harshaphant, chocobos are prohibited. You should leave it outside. Oh, it's not my chocobo anymore. It's this guy's. Arrest him. What's the Aether Compass do? That's the question. Aether Currents now accessible. Collection expanded Aether Compass acquired. You have obtained a black chocobo. You will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune all the local Aether Currents. You'll need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. Okay. You've also obtained an Aether Compass, which will provide you with both bearing and distance to the nearest current on use. Oh. Cool. So I just have to find the ley lines then. It was under collection. And duties. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a long time. Thank you, Hayden, for writing it, or for remixing it. An invitation from the Archbishop? He just beat up 2 of his people. There we go. And now I've learned Black Chocobo, so now I can fly, and even though I could fly before, I mean, this is, they added flying in Heavensward, and not, I mean, it got changed. Things have changed from whence they once were. Oh, why am I not wearing my hat? Okay, I guess, sure, in front of the Archbishop, take your hat off. It's polite.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apology.
Really, an apology from the Orthodoxy, eh? Oh wow, that's a high praise coming from. I'm not gonna. I suggest if you'd have the chance, play through Bravely Default, possibly even Bravely Second. I have not completed Bravely Default 2 yet, so I can't speak on its strength of as a game.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignity. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyr?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I could absolutely see Tataru talking to literally anybody inside of the bar that could have been a heretic and thus be branded a heretic by association. I mean, sure, she's good. She's great. She's a sweet little character. She's just, I know something bad can and will happen because she happens to be in a place. Alphanod just talking to some guy to go get reagents.
It would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Is entirely different.
Sir Grino has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
That's right, I did beat Shiva.
That will be all, Sir Zephyr. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence,
In private.
as you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
So, Archbishop,
Privacy.
want a glass of wine?
Rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
Hina, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I hope you all had a good day and some good Project Zomboid. You got here right after Trial by Combat and me making a very, very dark joke towards this old man. So, but yes, I hope you had well, I asked him if he wanted a glass of wine. You know, the last time I was left with somebody important. But, so I hope you had at least an easier time today than yesterday. Again, I didn't really get much of a chance to watch, sadly, but I popped over and took a gander a few times.
Much and more, I should wonder. Be the bringer of light. myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests.
Also, apparently, my sound is really low on this game. There we go.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
Make sure that's prepared.
I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
So this was presumably years ago, and he was not any younger.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
So, all right. We sealed one of the Asians away at this point. And then there's also the Door of Darkness inside the Crystal Tower that presumably we could just chuck literally anybody inside and they can't get back out.
And why do I tell you this?
But that got sealed as well.
Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Okay, cool. We talked to the Archbishop. At least the main story quests are pretty straightforward and haven't been a challenge yet. Like, even just in general. That's odd. That one I think it is. Those are all alerts from 2 hours ago. Why is my phone just now making a noise? Oh well. All right, Alpha now. Alpha Nod.
There you are.
However your name is
I was
pronounced.
more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
I mean, presumably their ambitions extend to every corner of this planet. So the sooner we can get to those other corners of the planet, the better, probably.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
Oh, we can kill the hell out of Bismarck. It's just a whale.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Oh, tell me what, Tataru? Did you find everybody? Is everybody here now?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Oh, what? What was it that? You know what? I'm not mentioning that
General
one.
Rauban is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Oh, that is bad. We should probably stop that.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauban.
All right. On to, what is it? Gorland? No, that's Sid's last name. Where's Lionel Castle? The place just south of it, the execution site. Lucky number 7. Oh, just complete the main story quest up to this point. Neat. Get another pearl chocolate to keep the well-fed buff up. All right. Looks like we get to talk to some heads of state. Ah, head to Limsa. That's gonna go over well. Aren't I still like a fugitive? Just in general? I guess not. Hey, it's you. Name starts with an M, right? Yeah.
Friends, 'tis good to see you
Meryl.
well. I will admit
I
had not
don't know how to
counted on you
pronounce it.
seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See. But full glad was I to learn that you had.
However, I'm here now.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
All right. Solid, solid.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, The Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
Oh, were you now? Why did you not mention this?
There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
Uh-huh.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
Maybe a little, but everything would have been fine after a couple of days.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
I was gonna need a bit more than a hand now. Maybe a wrist,
So,
elbow.
having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long.
Wait, for so long? It's been like 3 days.
Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Oh, that's easy. This is a show of force.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Oh god, what Crystal Knights? I can't remember what their names
The
were.
Crystal Braves.
Braves, that's it.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Wait, Doma's back? We get to go to Doma again? Neat. I do like things like that. Like, so it may not be, of course, the full connection. like, this is its own world, obviously. That is not to say that there exists worlds connected to this. I'm just gonna walk. You know what? Hold up. Hello. You easy now, friend. I'll not raise an alarm. I'm not fool enough to believe the rumors. That said, I can't let you pass. Orders are orders. Oh, hey, look at Crystal Brave here. Are you gonna fight me? Haul you in for crimes, I should. Doubtless put up a fight and ordered not to bring conflict to the town. Oh, lovely, lovely. Huh. What is this? Soul of the Crafter and... Ethereal Reduction. Break down an item to its ethereal components. Huh. I'll probably have to deal with her eventually. Because it looks like that's how you get script to begin with. Level 60 White Mage shoes. Let's see what Asmaran has. Level 34 Gladiator gloves. Really pulling it in there. It's like, that's fine. That's actually better than some things I've seen. All right. Just double checking some things real fast, as well as keeping an eye on certain. Wow, that is a lot of chat happened there. So it goes. So it goes. Let's open this up. Double checking. Perfect. Perfect. Lot of tweets. Well, I'll have to tackle that in a bit. Ah, yes. Admiral will be informed. Move yourself to Argus Pit. While I'm here, should I pick up some alumen? I doubt it'll make as much money anymore, but... I've been expecting you. We're headed for Halatali. Oh no! Oh. That's where I got my ring from. All right, so we just killing everybody. They can't execute them if they're not alive. Is that how we're doing this? Hey, a dragoon.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
No, you're fine, Yugiri.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphinaud, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Again, it was 2 days, and I went out and killed a bunch of stuff. You got accused of heresy. I'm really glad you're stepping up there, Alpha.
My fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you. With me!
See, I wanted to be a ninja. I would have loved that. That was the class I wanted to play at first. Then I got soured by it. Or soured to it, I guess. We got this.
Away with you!
Although, granted, this might be the last big quest I do for the night. If only because it's about 7:30, and that feels generally about a good time. We've been doing this for 4.5 hours. I want to make sure to get some time in to get actual dinner, if possible.
Leave this to me.
Of course, actual dinner translates tonight to some noodles, like one of those microwave noodle dishes, which is still tasty. And you know, that's why I have them, for this kind of express purpose. Okay, I no longer have fire starter, which is all right, whatever. Yes, Robon, I came. Poison will convey you swiftly. Ah, poison. Well, gee, if only I had a stack of antidotes that'll prevent poison. Oh, wait, sorry. I gotta destroy the portcullis. And portcullis destroyed. Where is the source of this mist? No, really, I have no idea where the source of the mist is. I'm just guessing now. I'm gonna have to redo this, aren't I? Because I just saw a fun little corner, or little piece of information on my screen, which shows Raubon's vitality. He's getting weak. He's having a hard time. Okay, the mist is cleared, but now what? Dang it, I thought I could out-heal, or out-damage the healer. Oh, there it is. I could have grabbed that after the Lancer. Okay. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Thank you for inputting self-destruct code. Nevertheless, you must quit this place. Seriously, this is a major problem. Stop it. Ooh. Okay, okay. Well, Ilbert is definitely doing what he needs to be doing, which is targeting me. Are you serious? Is Raban already dead?
I have you now.
It is nothing.
I'm not finished yet.
I'll tear you limb from limb. For our amigo!
You're the last one standing. Ilbert, I'm not gonna lie. You were such a pain.
This changes nothing.
A knife changes plenty of things.
It is over, Ilbert. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
Yes, I know this. Now here's the difference between you and me, Ilbert. You have some sort of higher plan for what you want to do. I just want to kill things.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Isn't Alamigo, like, still around? Just... I was there not that long ago. There's just a couple beasts. That's it.
You'll not get away!
Oh, Master Alphano, now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. But still you came for me. And when you're dead,
We're all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilbert. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. It is passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw the cutscene happen, no one really just made sure that she was dead. They just went in and was like, she's dead. Yep, definitely dead. And then started throwing accusations. So, like, I have some slight hope that she's not dead. Personally. General Alden, I presume, in the scions of the seventh dawn. That, wait, hold on. I recognize this guy. For your safety, she bade me you pray return to the waking sands. I still have 5 tickets left, so we should be good. Also, it sounds like the race for first for whatever I don't know if it was realm or game wide, for completing the new content, because I believe the raid dropped today. Has been completed.
Friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Yes, and also Papashan. Nice.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You have...
You.
What?
It
I'm
was
sorry.
I who arranged this gathering.
Who are you?
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order.
I'm
I
very
am
glad.
Duala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
All right, so 2 things real fast. 1, at a distance, you looked like a monkey. Probably look into that, maybe take off the glasses. 2, what's this about the Syndicate now?
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Again, nobody did.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. It is my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Also, she looks like a time mage. Just throwing that out there right now.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his 2 foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
Yes, it
And though one may
does.
call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
That's nice and all. Can we affix Raubon with like a gauntlet arm, or at least get a medic to take a look at it? It's starting to smell a bit.
As for you, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more.
Well, I mean, my hopes are up. I'm definitely hoping that there we go. Now I've claimed apparently a bunch of these titles, except for that one, because I haven't done that yet. Cool. I think that'll probably do it for today. So let's go back to the base screen and hit exit game just to kind of bring back the FPS that we've got on the computer. So fortunately, we were able to get a lot done. Actually, we got like what, 2 or 3 different main story quest achievements. So that's like 3 big quest lines done. So tomorrow, I can go so far as to say that at first, I'll be playing Terraria. I'll be playing on Master Mode, and it will be a not the bees world. This is going to be very difficult. I don't know exactly how it's gonna go, but you know what? That's fine. Again, at least for the first part of the day, tomorrow. I don't know how long, but I want to thank everybody for being here, for hanging out and chatting all day. Let's see. I want to thank Kaya for the raid at the start, and for Hina for the raid about an hour ago. And I do want to thank Snap for both the resubscription and the gift that you sent on Steam. I did see that. I think my plan is to send everybody. We're gonna send us all over to Emerson, Lunar Emersoniac. Hi, Tresin. Well, welcome. You showed up right as I was ending. And I was gonna send a raid off to people. Were you able to get some reasonable sleep last night? I know you wanted to get rest. Been in here for a minute setting some stuff up. I see. So, nice. Okay, I think, yeah. Boy, is it a good thing. Yeah, no, I know. It's gonna be a difficult thing to deal with, unfortunately. And I'm sorry that you have to deal with it. All right. Okay. I think that'll definitely do it for at least right now. I'm going to send this raid off specifically to Emerson. If you were here last night, we part of the FAZ group. I can't send a raid to multiple people, sadly. If I could find a way to do that, that'd be hilarious. But I can only do one raid at a time. Well, the good news is this will give you a chance. So, again, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for hanging out, for chatting. Tomorrow, I'm still probably going to go live at the same time. If I go live earlier, I'll send a message. I just wanted to make sure this thing goes off without a hitch. And so, yeah, tomorrow, 3 p.m. There shouldn't be any issues. Beyond that, I have no idea. But stay safe, stay healthy, be good to yourself, be good to other people. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.